Well, the classic game goes quiet. Why? 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 Don't worry, I can fix that. Snap. Hello, everyone. I'm excited for these exhilarating puzzle adventures. Temporal, you literally have like an hourglass on your icon. Feels very fitting for you to say that. It feels like it's been 10,000 years. You know it when you see it. It takes a Time Lord to know a Time Lord. Wow. And hello, everyone. And also, last Nazgul here, the new moderator. They are Heracos on Discord. They've been around for quite a while. OVT fandom wiki node architect. In 5 days we can't call you that anymore. Oh yes, David. By the way, David, I received the box we got, the HoloLive card game. I received that box. And it doesn't appear to be tampered with. I guess we'll find out when we open it up. I honestly think sometimes that some of the reviews that people leave on like Amazon, I feel like they open up boxes, they don't get what they want or anything like good, so to speak, and then they fabricate some sort of BS picture of like, for a bad review. I don't know. It's interesting how you can buy from a source and a bunch of people are happy. And then there's like one person who says, literally, there's a bunch of white stuff, white substance. When I opened the box, there was a bunch of white substance and all the packs were cut open from the bottom. Like, I really don't know if those reviews are legit. Jiminy Gura's 1 star, exactly. Not enough paper boats. Hello, Josiah. Which, by the way, Josiah, let me change something. Okay. Wait, actually, no. I'll just leave it like that. I did remove your moderator powers. No offense to you, but obviously we've already talked. Josiah is our angel engineer who I work with, and they help make all the magic happen. Oh my goodness, so many familiar faces. Wait a second, I see something. Oh my, it's right in front of me. Look at that. Look at that. Look, are you looking? Hold on, let me get a little bit moved over. Are you looking? We are already puzzling. So there's flowers everywhere and everything looks beautiful in flowers. And then suddenly when you look over here, it all becomes clear. Is that rhymed? Okay, we are already worming our way through. Okay, amazing. Hello, Armictal. Hello, everyone. Perspective puzzles. Yeah, there's a bunch of... This game is usually about perspective. There's hidden puzzles everywhere, but then it makes you paranoid because then you think that that like literally everything could be a puzzle. At some point, I 100% know the clouds are going to be a puzzle. I just don't know when. Ooh, spooky castle. We haven't gotten in there yet. Oh, look, it worked. I don't know. Let me refresh. It feels like there's weird spaces next to some of the messages in chat. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, it was just the emblems of the roles and such. I see now. Visual puzzles are the best kind of puzzles. Honestly, you're probably pretty right about that. Wait, if there's one flower puzzle, maybe there's more. Oh wait, I think we see something. We see something. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Literally we found another one. Got him. Fake terror contest, if that's how you say your name. Josiah, speaking of that, I messaged Tori to ask what they meant because it sounded like the outfit comes with gloves and leggings, which, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, I was surprised by the individual Torian, who made this avatar, the Runa avatar, that I've customized and created into what you all know as angels. They surprised me, messaging me images along with files for a really beautiful outfit that's kind of not safe for work. And they custom tailored it to fit on this model, so it's kind of like a one of a kind, which is really amazing. Never I mentioned that I would have outfits tailored over time, and as you know, I try to mean what I say. It just takes a lot of time, slow and steady. Okay. I guess just that. Let me just check. They haven't responded yet. So, wait, what is this? Is this a puzzle in the sky? No. I'm sure it will appear eventually. Gain the approval. I've been communicating with them for a little while now. They reached out to me originally over some controversy, but all of that was sort of dealt with, I guess. I was kind of like the mediator, I guess. But yeah, it's very fun. Life is full of surprises. Oh, I did download them. Actually, if you're Josiah, I will send them to you now. I downloaded them right before stream. They sent me a blend file along with the materials from a different package, and I'll send a screenshot. They said that you should use pardon me, everyone, we're just doing something real quick. Here is a screenshot. They said to use some material from the package that they sent. Hopefully that helps. Like, hopefully you understand what they meant. I didn't quite know. And hello, Bruiser. Now that you're here, I can set you up. Bruiser is the other new moderator. Welcome, Bruiser. Also, Bruiser, just to let you know, I started reading your message. I, of course, am not going to comment on it, But just so you know, I will be reading your DM within a day. Okay, well, before we get too deep in the puzzles, I will have some music on and off as we play, because I think it would be nice. Of course, the quietness is relaxing and the ambient sounds, but sometimes it's nice to have a little music. Oh wait, did we find the next? Interesting. I feel like I just saw another puzzle. Interesting. Hello to all of the new individuals popping in, and to all the ones that have been here for a long time. Temporal, that is correct. We have picked up 2 new moderators. Eventually, we have a goal of having a total of 9 moderators. It's Angolan time. Oh, Angela time. Wow. Thank you, Bird. Oh yeah, just to let you all know before we get started. Okay, you can see the goal at the top right. Again, no rush on this. I basically commissioned Ren, the individual who's making the live 2D pixel art model. It's getting really close to done. It's turning out amazing. It even has hand tracking, which I never expected. In addition to that, I want to change the alerts that appear on screen when someone subscribes or there's a super thanks. So I came up with an idea inspired by things like Final Fantasy Tactics and such, like the little spray models. And basically, I've just began the commission with Ren for them to create little sprite models of myself. One just kind of standing and like a hair moving in the wind. And the other, they're going to come up with multiple concepts for kind of like a broadsword, like a buster sword, but in their own design. And then I can have like a stand-in animation holding the sword. So I'm really excited to see how those creative little projects go. Hearts to you all, by the way. But yeah, in case you wondered, that is what that goal is for. It's usually made a bit more than what the actual commission is, because YouTube takes 30%. So yeah. Okay, that was it. I'm putting it away. Hey, yellow is very beautiful. It's like these flowers. Thank you, David. You've already done so much. Okay, so, and hello, Gabriel and Fan Opener. Thank you to all the mods who just continue to make everything so smooth. Sometimes things can be really hard, rigid, and you all find a way to make things smooth. Okay, let's get started. We've been over here, and you'll notice that all the lasers are coming from like the opposite side of the island, implying that we've done a bunch in those areas. Oh, we do need to come down here and actually learn these mechanics. And yes, I am excited for all of those commissions too. Also, the no spoilers banner, oh my goodness, you are a lifesaver. Do I like this? Okay. Well, now that we have our spoilers banner, we got all of our beginning disclaimers and little updates out of the way. There is another update, which is one of the artists on Discord. Their name is like NT Raccoon. I don't have their exact name right now, but they're a raccoon, and if you know, you know. And basically, they sent me a sketch, and they need a reference photo. So the next time I am able to, I'll be able to take a reference photo of a very specific, kind of sensual pose. But yeah, it's gonna turn out really nice. I'm excited. Oh yeah, Crispy Crusader. Okay, interesting. I wonder if I could have solved that a different way. Okay, so both ways. Crispy Crusader. The live 2D pixel art model. I'm really curious to see how that turns out, how it actually works. The artist making it is just using a webcam, and it seems to have workable fingers, rotating wrists, and movable arms. I'm so stunned by the amazing skill and talent of the various individuals we have come across during this experience. Finding Rin was certainly a unexpected surprise. The swamps are becoming as prevalent as tentacles. Yeah, it kind of feels like every game we play is just some sort of a reskin of the previous game we've played, but that sort of makes sense. Take care, Bruiser. Yeah, the pixel art model, the live 2D model, it will be something we use from time to time. Okay, it looks like we have to make a square around these, perhaps. This is interesting. How to Raimi? How to Raimi? Thank you. I see your Final Fantasy 14 icon. I believe. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What the heck? This is gonna be wild. Okay. And so the fun begins. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be weird as heck. There are a bunch of puzzles that I've come across that have these sorts of shapes. So this is a really important area, I guess, to learn how they work. As you go throughout the game, you discover a bunch of different shapes and symbols. What the heck? And you have to learn how all of them work. Okay, this is gonna be wild. You're full of sushi now. Congrats. Feel free to get comfy, grab some snacks if you need, and get ready for the adventure of a lifetime. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the music. I think this will be a nice little change, since the game doesn't really have music. I wonder if somehow oh wait, it is what I thought. It's like a square, or rather, this connects to that. What the heck? You had to perform emergency surgery on Evil's AI. That's interesting. Hello, Sumiki. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to understand now, perhaps a little bit more. I say that, and then they throw this curveball. A puzzle solving buff, of course. When I played World of Warcraft, I typically didn't listen to the sound of the game. So when I was in a raid, like, no matter how difficult the content, eventually it got to the point where I would just play classical music or opera or something like that. It made the healing process much, I don't know, more of a flow. I was also a shaman. Oh wow, you heard the game's sound effect and knew that it was this game. Nice. Japanese gremlin. That was another thing. I would sometimes do raiding in dungeons and such with the sound of, well, people doing things in a 3DO. So yeah, ASMR. I have played Final Fantasy 14. Okay, let's see. Very interesting. Wait, so it didn't matter? What the heck? So there's still an imaginary combination right here. Temporal. He said the Tower of Terror. I don't quite remember. Okay, so I need to make this shape. The Sun Temple. Oh, nice. You started playing this game recently. Right, Yuka? I like where this music is going. Oh, I see what you mean. Temporal. The bird puzzles were certainly something. Okay, I see now. There's a square here and the 3 blocks. Oh yeah, there's some more streams scheduled throughout this week. Well, there's certainly some Final Fantasy 14 players here. And yes, in our Resto Shaman was certainly my favorite part of World of Warcraft. Even though there were a lot of different fun things, that was my main. Final Fantasy 14 is a game that I found so enjoyable I had to stop playing it. I felt like I could not put the time in that I would want to for a game like that. Okay, so if this is like this. Okay, very interesting. I don't know, Temporal. I feel like Resident Evil is somehow going to be even crazier. Oh yeah, MMOs. There's like so much to do. Hello, Dusty. Also, I saw that Little Nightmares 3 came out, though it doesn't seem to be doing too good. I don't know though, I have not played it. Yeah, I'm in the comfy hoodie right now. Okay, this is an interesting combination. Hello, Monty. Back at the puzzles, yes. They're so fun. I enjoy these so much. Very Halloween music. And hello, Ike and Naishi. I think that Final Fantasy 14 can be played rather casual. If you're into lore, the game certainly has a lot of good lore. If you're not into the lore, then you will play like me. I'm just gonna put it out there. I know this might not be a surprise, but I skipped every single cutscene, unless it was like a big cinematic moment. But for the most part, I was trying to skip every cutscene. I really didn't have an attachment to the story, but I really enjoyed the gameplay. Let me turn down the music just a little. But yeah, some people play for the story, some people play for the gameplay, some people play for both. Okay, this is a peculiar one. Oh my goodness, right, so I made like, well, I guess I made The two shapes. Interesting. Let's see what we have here. Okay, interesting. I wonder if it would still qualify like that. Okay, no, I see. Interesting. So it has to be completely enclosed. Very interesting. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, this music is definitely an improvement. I'm really enjoying it. Let me see if I can get this not red, just to get an idea. Yes, Boxman, having a lot of fun, and hello, Mobots. Injustice. And Johnsy, hello, we were just talking about Final Fantasy XIV. I guess we summoned you. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sure it does have a wonderful story. But, to be honest, I enjoy the story we have together far more than I would the Final Fantasy XIV story. I love Terrence. Christmas again, but hey, it's nice. It's the nightmare before Christmas, right? Make it our own adventures? That is interesting. Oh my goodness. Tempting me once again with the sweet nectar of an MMO. Wait, I wonder if it's right there. Interesting. I'm just trying to figure out this middle one, and then it should all fall into place. Dance of the Sugar Plums. Well, I was sort of meaning that basically, if you're hearing Christmas music, then let's just say it's the nightmare before Christmas. But yeah, I know what you mean. You'll be starting a new account tonight. Nice. I will say that I made one of the rabbit characters, the rabbit people in Final Fantasy. Though after a while, I kind of regretted it. I really like the aesthetic of the rabbit people, but let's be real. The cat people they're so good. I think I like the aesthetic of the rabbit people like the rabbit girls. But I like the body type of the cat ones. True, Josty is a Lalafell. The loyal and dependable Lalafell. The masters of the dark arts. Liberators of the realm. Oh wait, someone mentioned Tower. Terrence, he said he barely played MMOs, but he liked Tower of Fantasy. He knew I actually installed that game, but I never played it. The middle one, Crispy, I know it's a mystery. And hello, DJ Cummings and Remy. I know some of you were here earlier, but hello. And Sir Toth, I hope work is going well. Temporal. I listen to some of their music from time to time, but I do not have a specific one in mind. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. It's literally, the answer is right there, I think. One moment. I need to try something. This is very interesting. I'm just experimenting for a moment. Interesting. A lot of explosive ramen. Yeah, not having a lot of time can make an MMO feel maybe a little bit more dry. Like a little lackluster. But then again, if you were to play very casually, and maybe your goals were really small and incremental, it might feel a little different. Thank you for the bacon. The pumpkin spiced bacon. There we go. Hello, HH in section 9. Yeah, it is interesting. This one is really interesting. I like it. Wait, so that counted. That's important to know. We're getting really close, I can tell. Okay, so the design. See this platform? There's a space. It's literally this platform design. See how there's a space between those? It was just a matter of narrowing it down. But yeah. Oh, you get a mount. Nice. Mounts were always really fun when I played World of Warcraft. Of course, getting mounts in Final Fantasy was fun too. I like when everyone collectively slowly starts to get it, although some of you get it much faster. Hello, Shafna. Sleep well, Dusty. Okay, so now we need to come at it from a different angle. A good mount. I see what you did there. Wait, maybe you didn't actually mean that, and I'm just taking it a certain way. Gonna do some exploring. And we're testing out our new emote. Wait, so Wiz, you get the sec rent for doing the normal fight, but the monster hunter carded now is the true prize. The carded now. Are you saying when you die, basically? Hey, you get a chocobo? It looks like you could get a chocobo, unless that's armor that gives the tail appearance. I have been very tempted to play Monster Hunter for the new Final Fantasy update. However, I just haven't slotted the time to do it. Can we go down here now? World of Warcraft. Mostly we've been talking about Final Fantasy 14. But yes, people do, and Monster Hunter Wilds, but people do play WoW, indeed. Interesting. It sounds like some of the individuals from our original hunting party might need to come together to defeat Savage Omega Weapon. I know there's more of these in the water. There's more secrets in the water. Maybe I already did them. I think there's actually quite a few. You only had to beat normal Omega for the Chocobo now? Oh wow. Oh, we already did that one. This one probably needs the platform to move. Wait, can we actually solve this puzzle from here? No. That one needs that to move too. Hello, Ramon. And yeah, I'm really enjoying the music. Congrats on beating Silk Song, by the way. Why did I do the temple ruin already? What do you mean? I don't understand. I'm just sort of going around exploring areas and doing puzzles gradually. Final Fantasy 6. So interesting. Health Taker has wises and puzzles. Wait, I need to look that up on Steam. Activated. Mices. Wait, no. I think I've seen artwork of this character before. Now I understand where it's from. Interesting. I have played Monster Hunter World a little bit. I didn't find it that entertaining though, especially just playing solo. And in some ways I didn't fully understand it. Whereas Monster Hunter Wilds has been, well, that was quite a fun experience. Okay, let me add that game to my wish list, although it is free. I add things to the wish list to remember. I do like this music, it's crazy. Yes, Oz. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise, I've also played that, and I really didn't care for that game. Okay, I'm not exactly sure yet how I can get to those other areas. Perhaps I will venture into this castle and see what's in store. Wait, I'll look at that other title you mentioned. It is interesting that they make these games free. It does look like it has a little bit of waifu action in it. It kind of looks like something you would play during October. A haunted maintenance tunnel. Interesting. Hello, Moondog. Okay, we're going into the mysterious castle. A great year for gaming. It does seem like a lot has come out during this year. Monster Hunter Wilds was really great. I enjoyed it. Okay, this music is way too crazy. Hold on, I forgot to adjust the BPM. That's why we've been getting such a weird range of music. Okay, we'll just go from here. Maybe we'll hear a song or two we heard earlier, but that's okay. Okay, it looks like a maze. Interesting. Oh wait, there's even more. We're probably passing a bunch of stuff. Interesting. I found the audio recording.
I boasted among men that I had known you. I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I cannot tell.
A little dark.
Blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, ah, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn.
Oh my goodness, I have to lock in the puzzle.
Sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Okay, so this is actually what I have to remember. And then I need to figure out how to reset it. Sleep well, Remy. How do I reset it? Oh, maybe that. Perfect. Okay, I had to turn the music back on. Okay, it's puzzle time. Okay, here we go. Done. Okay. On to the next. But let's go ahead and go back and explore some of the other area. I've never played The Room. I've heard the name. Low-key intense music, yeah, I like it. Interesting. Maybe I can go up there eventually and solve it from above. Still lifts the deep. I've never heard of that. Oh, wild egg. Interesting. I wonder if this has anything to do with the maze. Okay, nice. The room? Let me see if I have that on Steam, like on the wish list. It might be something I'll have to check out. Okay. Back to it. And still awake. Let's check that out. I hope all of you are doing okay. Resting if you need to rest. Eating if you need to eat. Yes, I'm doing good. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Is that not the way they want? Clearly they want a very specific pattern. Because the vibe is always nice. I don't typically play spooky stuff, no. Clearly there is some sort of pattern they're looking for. It may have something to do with these squares. Actually, there's a few shapes in here. Interesting. Romantic corn maze, yeah. Oh, a romantic walk through the corn maze. That was sweet. This music feels like it's leading up to going insane or something. Like doing these puzzles. Right, depending on the programming of the angel, they can be programmed to simulate fear. Different levels of fear. Some like their angels to be terrified all the time. They get a kick out of it. It maybe even turns them on. Some wouldn't want their angels to be fearful at all, and others might like a moderate level of fear. Very interesting. Scooby-Doo style, I see. Maybe you have to avoid the shadow. Very interesting. Probably not. Clearly, there's a set of shapes in here. Interesting. Wait, temporal, it's kind of funny that you said you rewatched Wally. I was looking at Lego sets to add on to the throne, and one of them was a set with Wally, Eve, and another little creature. Well, not a creature, but another robot. Hello, living night terror. Eve, okay. This song again. Oh well, I like it. Interesting. Yeah, there probably is a clue in the maze. Eva. Oh, I see. I could see how you would think that. Cinnamon raisin muffins. Congrats. Wait, maybe there's actually a difference that is not listed on the puzzle. No, it actually looks the same. Just trying to see if I can brute force it a little bit. which probably wouldn't help me though. I need to actually learn. Ryuga. Wait, I wonder if it actually has... If it actually remembers the path that I took, because then I could just do this and keep it really simple. But it didn't work. So there must be a specific way. Did we get the high BPM again? I did slow to medium. I might need to make it all slow. The grass growing. Yeah, it is a little different, you're right. Maybe if I could smell it or taste it, it would help. Yeah, during Monster Hunter we used to play some pretty interesting music. I feel like it has to do with these shapes though. These squares. Either the squares or the L's. There's some sort of pattern here. There is definitely something going on. Interesting. The grass looks like it has spots in the blocks. There are little blotches in the bushes. That is interesting. Though they look a bit like just part of the texture. The transition between these is kind of interesting too. Along with the kind of weird discoloration of the wall. There's thin grass that connects between some of the hedges, but not all, if that makes sense. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's an interesting detail. Wow. That does seem to be possibly one of the main details. I have many times failed to observe these little nuanced details. I think he pretty much solved it. That is true. That is kind of like a spoiler. In many ways, I don't mind, like, going crazy to solve these things. It makes me sort of afraid to read chat. Well, I wouldn't say good job because I didn't solve it. I was given the answer, unfortunately. That makes me a little disappointed. I put no spoilers or hints because I really don't want to be told the answer unless I ask for it. Like, as frustrating as it may be, I understand that people want to help, but I'm not really asking for the help, so it gets a little disappointing when the puzzle gets solved. I didn't get to have, like, the enjoyment and the struggle of solving it. Hello, Angel. Temporal. That's funny. Is that the name of this song? I need to see. Paranoia and D minor. Okay, we have a new puzzle. It has really nice gravel sounds. Wait, the sounds. I think the sounds are the answer. Yeah, some are soft, some are hard. Thank you, Explosive Ramen. Wow, Jossie. Oh my goodness. Oh, cybernetic Willie. Interesting. Maybe it doesn't have to do with the sound, but it might. I feel like it does. That's true, Ryuka. I could have had, like, backseating. I kind of figured that no spoilers or hints was pretty much the same thing, but I also can see how backseating is a little bit different topic. And I mean no offense to anyone, it's just I'm not in a rush, if that makes sense. Discovering what I have to work with, which I suppose for this we'll pause the music because we need to be able to hear the sounds. Oh, hold on. Discord messages from Cute Death. They're sending me some progress photos of their the artwork for the game Control. I commissioned them for some artwork for when we play the game called Control. Nice, it's really coming along. David, it's perfect. I like that you don't know anything about these puzzles. Just kidding, or am I? Okay, here we go. Okay. So they're super crunchy. Interesting. Okay, first let's try a little bit. Okay, this is very interesting. I like it. I like it. Hello, Captain Tomcat. So we're listening to the crunch. Yes, Franco, we are playing The Witness. Interesting. Wait, I wonder if the path has to be continuous from the beginning. Interesting. Mostly completely silent, that makes sense. Hello, random good chart. The other sound is this soft sound. Okay, here we go. Very, very interesting. Thank you, Crispy, for being understanding. Also, I'm sending you a hug. Do you feel it? Okay, here we go. Alright, speed running. That's the answer. Here we go. That would have been so cool if that was. This is a very interesting one. Okay, interesting. Oh, interesting. But we really do have to kind of solve it. Franco, that is such a random thing to say. I assume you're talking about you're celebrating a birthday on your channel. Random. I know, sure. It's certainly interesting. What the heck? It's wild. It definitely seems like the sounds are a part of it. There's no crunch right there. Hello, Siren. Poor game design. That would be really, like, sad. For some reason, though, it feels like it would be some sort of pattern like that. There's definitely areas in which it makes crunchy sound, and then it sort of stops makes crunchy sound. Hmm. What about from here? I'm not sure if it's using Star Trek sounds. Wow, that was very nice of you, Temporal. Bardino, Bardino, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have said that. I don't know what that is. Oh wait, what do we have here? Also, that's a lot of caps. Oh wait, maybe we don't start by the gate. I was thinking that maybe there was a different starting point. Check this out. Maybe this is actually the starting point. You're breaking the fourth wall. Is it enjoyable? There's so much crunch right here. Well, keep enjoying it. There's other places you could go to break other walls, so to speak. Okay, this is really interesting. Actually, it does start right here at the door because that's the shape of it. Also, it appears that you would pour the burning pitch into these little slots to help defend the castle. Inhibiting right now? Maybe. Okay, music. I need our puzzle solving music. I know it's hard to resist the urge to want to help, to want to slide my hand over and take the mouse and keyboard and gently navigate through the maze. Then when you complete it, you turn and grab my chin, you kiss my forehead, and then you tootle off. Okay. Based on the direction of the sun, if I walk backwards, it makes no sound. Okay, there is sound, but not when I'm walking directly backwards, like a ghost. Wait, it kinda is, but like there isn't. Okay, interesting. It can't be that complicated though. Wait, maybe the quiet sound is what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did it. Heck yeah. Yay. That was fun. I can't believe that my technique of looking at the sun and then walking backwards actually led to an epiphany. Okay. I guess a little silliness sometimes is the answer. This one may not be so simple, or it could be really simple. Of course not. They hidden so well that it was no help at all. It might have been help because, we're deeply thinking about the sound. Let's go ahead and mute the music for a moment. Let's hear every little bit of this part. I doubt it will be sound related. My guess is the maze is different from what's on the door, and I just need to adjust for that because this right here doesn't seem to exist on the maze. So that tells me that the maze is actually different, a different shape. And then I need to find, and I need to follow a path that actually exists. So here, here, here. Okay, interesting. So over, over, up. Interesting. I like this. I knew in my heart all along the code. Yeah, I guess so. The hello native engine. Sleep well. Okay, I see. Okay, that was fun. Yeah. Okay, music back on. That is interesting, John C. I guess it's all depending on the programming. One's programming. Have fun, Rayuka. I like how this one has like a wire. That's interesting. Definitely a lot of storytelling going on. Agent Smith, yeah. Talos Principle. Yes, Talos Principle 2 was really fun. Okay, interesting. These sorts of puzzles. Oh, I have to do it like this. Okay. Here we go. But it's broken. It appears that the puzzle is broken, so I have to be able to solve it, accommodating for that broken piece. This is gonna be good. Let's give it a try. Oh wait, you can walk on it. Interesting. Did it work? I don't think so. Okay, no it didn't. So I have to accommodate probably for the broken piece. Sounds good. Let's try this. No, it did not work. I see, because that one was left inside. Oh, maybe that's the solution. Perhaps it was more simple than I thought. It usually is. I really like this music. Still not the answer. I guess those weren't the drawings I was looking for. Oh, I see. Interesting. Open world. Interesting. I'm not sure when I will get into racing games. I've played some, mostly like Need for Speed. However, I haven't played too many. Ryuda. Okay, just focusing on solving this. I hope you enjoy yourself and feel comfy. Interesting, it might be. Disassociating in a race and bumping of blinding lights. Interesting. Racing games do provide very interesting experiences for sure. Okay, that wasn't it, clearly. Especially that. Yes, eventually we'll have meetups in VR. We were thinking towards the end of this month. It's Galaxy, dude, of course. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Very interesting. Oh, I don't need any DMs of VR chat account names or anything like that. Basically, if you're in the Discord, you can, well, you don't have to be in the Discord, but basically if you're on VR chat, you can look up our virtual time in the groups. And we'll announce on the Discord when there's like meetups and such. I very seldom add individuals to my friends list as I do not go on VR chat that much. And when I do, I am not typically socializing very much. I'm not sure how many puzzles have been solved at this point. Quite a few. But this one is unique because it has a broken piece, which makes the puzzle a little bit more challenging. I do not do one-on-one meetups like that. Which I feel like shouldn't be too surprising. Could you imagine meeting someone for the first time and then immediately saying, hey, let's meet up one-on-one, even though you don't really know each other? Wait a second, what's over here? Wormies. Yeah, unfortunately, Mars is already taken as a nickname, like a fan name. I also thought of on Discord the idea of words being the name, like words, but ultimately I'm not sure. I don't have any interest to have like a spontaneous meetup with someone that I just met. I'm sure that makes sense. I don't really hang out a lot anyways. Okay. But I do look forward to the meetups and like the cozy times that we will have. Maybe movie nights, game nights, and just in general, chilling out together. I wonder if that being broken means it's actually separate. That would be really interesting. Like, I wonder if that broken piece is actually accounted for. I have not had any meetups in VR chat yet, or like movie nights. Wait, why is it black? Interesting. That's like meeting someone and just immediately going, hey, you, me, hotel now. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. It's not like a private hotel, it's a public hotel. I'm not trying to be rude, but just coming into someone's stream and expecting to hang out with them, I don't know, does that ever work, you know? Have you gotten into the stream and maybe there were some that are okay with that? I'm not sure. It hasn't worked for me though. Not that I've tried. It works to find the Rizzler. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything beyond, no, never mind. Okay. Hello, I am Moogie, and I am that I am. And hello, Agni, and Worthless Bunny. But what if it's a public world that happens to be a hotel? And no, I did not sneeze. I was laughing. I'm sure it sounds like sneezing though. Hello, Hernan. Yeah, you were feeling super down and you were like, worthless bunny. And then, today, you're like, I'm a ray of sunshine. And then, I remind you of your username. But it's okay. Look at like Raven from Teen Titans or something. Like even when they seem like they actually might be okay. Safe travels, Darcy. true, old man Yarnum. Yeah, basically, the worthless bunny, when they're sad, their ears are down, and when they're happy, they perk up. Though I'm pretty sure bunnies' ears just kind of do their thing, depending on their shape. And, like, when they hear stuff, those bunnies with the big floppy ears? I wonder if they could lift those really floppy ears. You can't change it for 5 days. Bird, you're in chat. They also are under the same curse. They can't change their name for 5 days. They eat your stuff, though. Interesting. The wasps have floppy ears. Bird changed their name to OVT, and non-wiki architect. I believe that's their name. Okay, we have to solve this. We can't be here all day. We have to believe, but we have to believe harder. Music, where are you? Need my puzzle music. Yeah, for sure, old man Yarna. Okay, so in this puzzle, I'm pretty sure I have to separate the light from the dark. But it's a matter of working with this broken piece of the puzzle. Normally, it would be something as simple as up and over. But since that broken piece is there, we have to make up for it. It's right here, actually. Please turn on subtitles. I'd prefer not. I'm not able to please everyone. If I had subtitles, I'm not sure I would really care for how that visually looks, although I'm sure sometimes it would be easier to understand me. It's just not the style I'm going for, unfortunately. Yes, the pressure plates, the glass, it's pretty nice. See, now that one is exposed. Which means I need to seal it off. But then those will be exposed. Then there's also this path, which is blocked, which is fascinating. And if I do this, it still probably won't work. Everything looks so nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And thank you, 5Dub. I don't know if it appeared on screen, but maybe it just appears in chat. But that's pretty cute with the little, like, looks like a pear or an avocado. The joke was too highbrow. There are YouTube subtitles in the VODs. Oh, that is true. Wait, you flopped a pun? So Baroque like the glass floor. Oh, I know what you mean. I toast you. Ding, 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 ding. To that joke about the Baroque floor and the Baroque music. Wow. Okay. Speed run. Totally didn't work. It's not the answer. The chat is delayed. It probably is, just a little bit. But it doesn't seem like it on my end. Maybe you need to refresh or something. Okay. Very peculiar. So once I do that, I've encapsulated those. Oh my goodness, now there's a fox with a little Rurouni Kenshin looking scar on it. It's so big. It's hard or not? I'd say it's a little bit hard. Take care, Crispy. And thank you about the grass. Obviously, it was helpful in the end. Although I never thanked you, I shouldn't do that. No, bad Dobby, bad Dobby. You don't like where this is going? You've seen this before? Oh my goodness. Suggestions? What do you mean? Okay, so that part right there is still being affected. Is also the idea that I can maybe jump off the platform, which would be kind of strange. See? That's interesting. Oh wait, I think I see it. If I come up and over and down, that will encapsulate those. Then I need to come up and over. I I think I got it. Let me just double check. The music is trying to sell you diamond rings. That's funny. I wonder though if that oil slick will get in the way. Okay, it's still counted. Yay, it worked. I guess we're buying that diamond ring. Hello, Lime Andromeda. This game is a puzzle game. There's puzzles all around. There's puzzles hidden, like visual puzzles. Then you have these really interesting puzzles. This is a puzzle. That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. The clouds are even a puzzle at some point. It's crazy. There's puzzles everywhere. Okay, this puzzle is really unique. I have to solve it by walking on the panels behind me, but in a very specific way. Wow, so you don't even start off at the actual starting point. Okay, here we go. This one might be more straightforward. Okay. I've never seen that before. I highly recommend not putting your Discord, like, posting it publicly. That is also not a way to try to get a hold of me. I don't know if you realize that could make someone uncomfortable. There's the octopus, by the way. So there are some tentacles. I have been into the swamp and we started doing some of the puzzles. But I have not gone back yet. Hold on, I want to focus on this puzzle real quick. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Oh, interesting. It had it blocked, but maybe I can access it through here. Okay, that was tricky. I like that. That was great. I do hope you're joking, Joe the Maniac. Jump scare. Thanks for unlocking other doors. It is a good point, Ryuta. Unfortunate when someone doesn't understand. They don't need to send a single bit of money. I'm conversating, I know. Sometimes it isn't enough though. Now we have to hide in this little area. We'll just be here, like, cozy. Waiting until the coast is clear. Are we good? Yeah, here's a snack for you. Yes, Berg rat. I think we're good. This game is really unique, and I don't know if it's on like other platforms, but I am playing it on PC. Okay, back to the puzzles. That's true, old man Yorin. That may actually have been one of the more aggressive attempts so far at an interaction. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm not super familiar with these shapes, so we'll have to see how this goes. It appears that there's actually two starting points, which is really interesting. Oh wow, it's completing both at the same time. What the heck? I like where this is going. Okay, that must not have been it. You missed everything? You may have missed quite a bit, yeah. It looks like I might need to build it a little bit bigger. Interesting. Unless they are actually different shapes. Okay, interesting. I see. I don't know what these curved angles mean. Very interesting. This game, where we're at, is full of many different types of puzzles. And basically, over time, you learn what different shapes mean, though each area doesn't necessarily correlate with how you solve the puzzle. But once you learn how the different shapes work, it helps you figure out the different puzzles. Yeah, basically, we're so deep into the game, it's hard to really explain what's going on. And we're still figuring it out, too. Hearts to you, by the way. You know, to the respectful and kind individuals. And to the ones that are being really naughty right now. I see you. I see you. Okay. Alright. It felt like it would just be that, but it almost seemed to be too simple. Maybe it's more like this. We'll try it. I will just block that off, so that's probably not it. This sounds like Skyrim music. Okay, yeah, that definitely didn't work. Oh, I actually did the puzzle not the way I intended. Okay, done. Got it. This game is so fun. Just checking back here as there were some things over here. First, let's see what this is about. Okay, so this leads over here. Now the question is, maybe that can be solved from the tower. Maybe once you're on the tower, you can turn around and solve the lunch. of the different puzzles. This music really works with this game. Nice little spot to sit. Enjoy reading your books. Interesting exploring the shipwreck. This is so beautiful. I really cherish these moments. Little pockets of time. Take care, Maggie. Some old masterpiece. Do you mean like video games or music? The creepy piano for the TV. From Persona. Oh, I've never played any of the Persona games, so I don't know. I'm not sure I have an exact recommendation for games, as there are so many different genres. Got it. I've certainly listened to the Skyrim soundtrack many times. Mostly the edits where they edit together, like there are some mixes on YouTube called Skyrim Day and Skyrim Night. And those mixes are so good. Okay, let's hear this.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean.
Are we talking about the Titanic?
What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families.
Are they talking about the Titanic?
Sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him,
Maybe not.
because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Interesting. Also, the music is not from the game. Okay, what do we have here? Actually, wait, that's interesting. This is one of the first times there was some sort of music vibe. Wait, I hope it doesn't have anything to do with the drips in the background. The Titanic is starting to disintegrate and rust out. That's very interesting. I see. Well, wait a second. This has limited mobility as well. What the heck? This is such a peculiar puzzle. It has like a weird amount of limited movements, which is really unique. Big waffle, exactly. I don't know if I can get them in any order. I'm not sure. The ambience is really interesting. This is a very interesting one. I guess if I understood the concept of this puzzle, it might help with solving it. Your brain is not braining. Understandable. Sleep well, random bid chart. I'm really curious what we're gonna find when we go in here. I wonder if it has to do with the echo. Like it has a limited range, which is really interesting. Hard is unprepared. Yeah, it's interesting. I guess if I understood the method or the pattern of how I'm supposed to target these, it might help. Maybe. We came across a similar door on the side of the mountain. Somehow I feel like I'm not supposed to acquire all of these. That maybe I'm only supposed to acquire some. It won't let me go over it. It's so interesting. Wait, so there must be like almost like an invisible pattern. Like almost as if it's shifting and changing depending on the moves that I make. Very interesting. They work a lot, temporal. Not exactly a dream destination, though. There are some places they would like to go, eventually. This is a really nice place, though. Interesting. I feel like a worm trying to move through this puzzle. Like I'm just worming my way through. It's so interesting, like the moves it lets me do and not do. I have the ability to summon worms whenever I want. That is really interesting. I guess instead of the Lich King, I'm the Worm Queen. Wait, can the Lich King only be like a male style individual, or interesting, what would have happened if Sylvanas Windrunner put on the Lich King's helmet? Would she be the Lich King? Maybe that's why she broke the helmet, because the lore just doesn't make sense. More of a ceremonial title, I see. Just kidding, you don't know? Oh my goodness. I see what you did there. Okay, what the heck are these puzzles? Japanese gremlin, you got it. You're gonna be hearing from the Divine Heart Corporation soon. They'll be very interested in helping you forget that knowledge. What the heck? This is so interesting. And very, 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 very interesting. Also, did you all see that Magic the Gathering is coming out with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set? I'm not sure what to think of that. Yeah, T.S. Stinky. It is very peculiar. But I mean, they're even doing a Avatar The Last Airbender. We just opened Spider-Man. There's a Star Trek one coming. I mean, they're not holding back. Technically, with like Secret Layers and stuff, I feel like they've done Transformers, Hatsune Miku, My Little Pony, SpongeBob. I mean, it's actually pretty wild. Oh my goodness, could you imagine a Magic the Gathering set with VTubers? Like, I don't even know. We do have a box of Hololive to open up. I'm really excited about that. It's not a very big box, but it will be fun nonetheless. David here in chat got it for us. I'm from. We'll see if it's tampered with. Okay, we might need to come back to this puzzle once we have a better understanding. I wonder, do they even do planeswalkers anymore? I feel like I never pull a planeswalker. Okay, onward. You like being the test guinea pig, I see. Well, here's a treat for you. You'll nibble on it. Hello, Arava. Oh, wait, a tower. I do have a deck built that is based around angels, and then I have another deck built based around vampires. I just don't really play, but I have built them, and I've played with them. Very, very casual. Okay, what the heck? Oh my goodness, we can do this. Oh my. I wonder if it's every single... Wow, what the... This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be the solution to every puzzle. Which means, you know, it'll be wild. Okay, here we go. Oh, it looks like we're actually going to block ourselves out, which is kind of interesting. Interesting. A heavily armored version? I do not have a heavily armored version. Another little puzzle. Got it. It'll be interesting to figure out how to navigate through these puzzles. Without overlapping. Maybe I need to start by going up. Well, if I solve that and come out this end, then I come through here and solve this one, then they're here, but if I come out this end, then I go up back into there. So there's a very specific direction I need to go. This is fascinating. But now the question is which direction? While suffering from vertigo, interesting. Then we have this one, which is very interesting. Okay, some of these are like blocked, which is peculiar. Yeah, trying things out on paper. Yeah. I wonder if I can actually go down there and reset those puzzles. I want to check that real quick. Estefano. Have a good night. I mean, I pretty much understood these puzzles. It's just about finding the right combination. I don't know if I need to solve one and then solve the other, but I believe I need to pass through all of them. But just in case, I can write these down. I can take 4 sticky notes and write them down. No, I pretty much had it. Just not the way of getting all 4 of them at the same time. And then I'll go check to see if I can reset those other ones. But I'm not sure if I can. Interesting. I do not have grid paper, but I'm essentially writing them in a grid. Well, basically, like, I'm just writing the pattern, and it pretty much just fits in to the cell, if that makes sense. And based on the size things are drawn. Like kanji, yeah, it is very similar. I do have graph paper though, to answer your question, though I'm not using it right now. Okay. Let's go check to see if we can reset those terminals. And so it does let you. What's interesting though is, I wonder if there's multiple shapes. I wonder if you still have to do it like this. Maybe this is all that matters. Let's see. Actually, it looks like it may have to turn solid yellow in order for it to work. Safe travels, Sertov. Did I need to reset it? I'm not sure that I needed to. But what I noticed was, when I'm on the tower, I can't solve this puzzle, visual puzzle, because these beams are in the way. So I have to be able to solve it in such a way that it is not blocked when I'm on the tower. If that makes sense. So there's basically like 2 ways to solve it, it seems. Although it feels like it would be blocked at that point, like visually. Okay, so you see how now it's golden, implying that it's activated. Let's see if this works. Is there a shortcut up there? Oh yes, there is. Good. Interesting, we're still being blocked. Oh. I think I see now. Maybe. I might be able to activate that little middle panel, even if it's not needed for the puzzle. I wonder if it will work that way. Interesting. Okay, it did not work like that. It's very interesting. I doubt it will work like this either. Of course not. See, that solved it, but it still doesn't let me pass that pillar right here. with the puzzle island. Yeah, that's a good point. Hello. Is then gamer. Oh my goodness. I wonder if solving this one actually changes something down here. Wait a second. This is the puzzle. Like all the ways I solved it. Kind of. Hmm. Very interesting. Maybe it's not the patterns that I thought they were, but it very well could be. Open up a wormhole. Yeah. Hello, Al David. First, I'll try to just solve it by doing the mechanics as I see them. Well, actually, it does look like the puzzles down there have the same patterns. So I guess I'll try writing down the patterns to see if that will help. Grade paper probably would be pretty useful right now. I think it's time to grab the grid paper. One moment. Okay, unfortunately, I believe I no longer have the grid paper, thinking that I would never use it or anything. So I will just have to rely on my drawings or sketches of it. This sound in the background reminds me of the warp gates in got a hack sign. Excel with borderlines. Yeah, I'm sure something like that would work. I think this first one I got pretty good. I'm using a different color sticky note so that I can distinguish. And then I'm attaching them to the monitor. Okay, first I need to put it over here. Actually, I can connect them together. Well, sort of. It may work something like that. Sticky note on the forehead. I believe someone actually made that. Look at artwork of that a while back. Almost done. We'll see how this goes. Okay. I now have all my patterns written down. I am now connecting. Okay, let's give it a try. hello. Interesting. It may not solve the way that I'm expecting. Maybe all that pattern work actually didn't help at all. Actually, that may have just sealed those off. We might be onto something. I already said hello to you 3 times. Well, perhaps sometimes you come and go. Okay, very interesting. It's Christmas time again. Interesting. Brings you comfort and joy. I'm glad. It's strange though. It feels like these puzzles are not solved properly. Old man Yarnum. Thank you for the memberships and congrats to those that got them. Oh my goodness. Aravo. In the shadows again. Chicken Nugget got it though, so This one feels like a puzzle where I need to go down and actually rearrange these. And David, thank you as well. Okay, maybe those are like super side puzzles. I'm not sure. I feel like we have to solve both of them. Maybe we'll do this one. Okay, here we go. The question though is how to actually solve and which direction needs to be solved. Where can they both? Wait, what is that? What the heck? Thank you, temporal. He pulled the lever. Interesting. Whoa, interesting. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That was fun. You attempted the auto. The snipe. That would actually be really interesting if you contacted the YouTube support just to see what they would say. Okay, here we go. Now I need to post the other sticky notes on the monitor. Okay, here we go. Wait, they're actually different angles, so I have to adjust the angle for some of them. I see now. Okay, here we go. There's certainly a particular direction I should start, and we'll find out. Okay. Entering the next puzzle. Then technically we would exit the puzzle right there. But this is just a walkway. Now we enter the first puzzle, which was a lot easier. We exit that one. Now we need to somehow enter this one. But we are not able to because it will block us and interesting. Enjoy your hot beverage. Okay, so there has to be one specific route that lets you do all of them. So let's just say I go through here. Then I go through here. Then I go through here. Very interesting. What the? That's it right there. That's the secret. That's the secret. We found it. We found it. Okay, here we go. This is it. At least for this puzzle. This music is so pleasant right now. What the heck? That wasn't it. I must have done one of the moves wrong. I do believe that is the direction I need to go. So far, it all looks the same. Very interesting. That's really peculiar. Is there perhaps one more way? If we go down... Oh wait, never mind. I was doing it backwards. I had a feeling that maybe it literally would be backwards. Okay. I think now we have it. Yeah, okay. That might be one part of it. I'm guessing we still have to do the other part. Watch my eyes. Oh, you mean like the laser getting blasted. Let's try it. Oh no. Oh, what a shame. Okay. Well. Interesting how it changes color depending on the angle. I know you need Arova. Okay. This is a very strange situation where I'm not able to go around the pillars. It's so interesting. And then you have this crazy contraption, which feels like it does coincide with this. But if I went based on that, like when you get up here, that might be where it messes up. Okay, let's see. I think this part is literally recreating these puzzles. However, they seem to connect in a very interesting way. Well, I went to the swamp and I started doing the swamp. Just so you are aware, I did start doing the swamp. However, I reached a point where the doors were locked, so I wasn't able to figure out how to continue. So I basically decided I would come back to it. Well, this part doesn't seem extremely necessary. I'm not sure I'm going to do all the puzzles in the game, but at least beating the main game would be pretty cool. And we've done a bunch, so let's continue and work on progression. A bit of order to things. Yeah, it does seem like that there is like certain areas you're supposed to go in order to learn certain mechanics. Just looking around a little first. Okay. That is such a peculiar line, though. That line right there. Yarla, sleep well. Now, so I will go back over here and explore this area some more. There's also this really interesting one in the forest. That has got to be a really wild one. Oh, we haven't done this one. Maybe it will be more easier now. Interesting. I don't know if it reverses. Welcome back, Chansey. How long is this game? It's probably decently long. I don't know how long though. I'm not really paying attention too much to the link. I believe before we started the stream, it said I had 18 hours in the game. There's a back door to the area. Yeah, but I need to unlock this. It's only 2 shapes, so if I can't do it, I might as well just stop playing the game. Hmm. This game costs $40. Oh, I totally got it when it was on a Steam summer sale. I probably didn't spend that much on it. Oh my goodness, Chauncey. I wish I could add a note next to the games so it has like a permanent reminder of who acquired it. Thank you, Cassie. It may take me some time before I reach buying a particular game, but when I do, it's Dos Equis. Just kidding. I can hear David with the drums right now. Okay, what the heck? How are these puzzles not connecting with my programming? Roguelikes are the way to go. I mean, I don't want to spend like, hundreds of hours on a game. Unless it's like an MMO or something, or I just absolutely love it. To solve puzzle executable. I do like the gifts of games, but it requires to friend me on Steam, which is like, kind of an interesting process. I see what you did there, Temporal. It's very interesting. Like, it feels like I should understand the concept of how to do these. Yet somehow it doesn't seem clear. Like the symbols, or you're doing a shape. Like you're like recreating the shapes, but it doesn't quite seem like it would turn out that way. Very interesting. Versify, what is that? In the swamp. Well, I know that the swamp is like supposed to teach me, but I don't even understand how to unlock the rest of the swamp. unless I'm supposed to take the boat. But even then, I feel like the dock is blocked. There's also this over here, but I feel like this is like some in-game stuff. I've done a few of these, but maybe we could do this one. If I could actually remember how they work. I believe they're supposed to actually hide them from each other. This is interesting. Let me just see this. No. No. Okay, it doesn't actually tell me in that regard. Or there's supposed to be pairs of 2, pairs of 3. Interesting. I know I did some of these in the forest. I might not be seeing some of the puzzles there. Interesting. Persephone is a name you figured to call me? Interesting. Does it have a meaning? I walked past them. Interesting. Hello, pumpkin. Wait, what the heck? Wow. Okay, back to the swamp. Maybe Shrek will be there. Persephone. Man, I didn't think I missed any puzzles. Unless these have something to do with it. Thank you, Marauder. Angle, you said don't forget about the donkey? Oh, from Shrek. Interesting. Some puzzles activate things. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, maybe I see what you mean. Like possibly it unlocks something over here. Oh, you're welcome, Marauder. That was nice artwork. If I hadn't checked, I honestly wouldn't even know, so I posted that. Wow, hello, Heavenly Troller. Are you doing some trolling today? I mean, if you want to, clank me, then there is a place for that. At least for maybe other angels. The last puzzle, there's more than one solution. I was also thinking that, because there were other puzzles where you could solve it. And I noticed it has a second little energy band next to it, but I wasn't sure. Also, there's this little secret area, which looks really exciting to explore. Nice way of greeting you. I mean, how did you greet me? Do you think how you greeted me was very nice? Oh, average. Gun enjoyer. Late game area, I see. What is like our Japanese gremlin of Hollow Knight? What is the witness? A witness expert. Okay, I should have remembered what pattern I just did, but I might be able to do it like this. Oh dear, here we go again. You are okay, Japanese gremlin. You did more than enough during Hollow Knight. Okay, here we go, and thank you for that reminder about the swamps and about the alternate solution sort of thing. Thank you for that. Our Steve. Oh no, now we have a new visual puzzle. Oh dear. Oh dear, I need to resolve it again in order to do that. Maybe. Oh dear. Now I have to solve it the opposite way. Okay, here we go. I think this time I may have to grab it when it's available and then ride it all the way over. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that on the way back. Unless I can get it like this. Although there may be two different puzzles attached to this. Very interesting. I have a distraction at the moment? Never. There's no such thing. Oh my goodness, our own shadow is blocking. This cannot be. Oh my. I have to like solve this now. There's no turning back. I know we totally don't need this because I'm probably not gonna do all the puzzles in this game. But since we're right here, I just want to do it. Okay, maybe never mind. Oh well. Moving on. It certainly was something. Wait, that shadow was something? Oh, I didn't even notice. Maybe you all, like, need to, take care of something. You sound like you're feeling a little something. Okay. Your eyes saw a lightsaber. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, we did something. What the heck? Is this the same thing? Why does this look like the same thing? Wait, no, it's the smaller grid. I see. They're getting really interesting now. Wow. You just have a healthy imagination. Well, that just recreates that. But it actually seemed like it worked, which was interesting. But not that interesting. May have to come about this a different way. Hello, Orion. Okay, because it doesn't make a complete shape. Very interesting. But yeah, that doesn't work because that doesn't make it complete, but that counts because it's like his shapes connected to each other within the same space, or like, hello, Transy. Okay, let's turn on the music. Okay, here we go. Very interesting. This song you try to use the mechanic. Interesting. I mean, I am to some degree. I love fusion, and yes, the name of the song. Actually, it's funny. It's called Time. That's the name of the song. Very, very interesting. That's true. I could try other ones, but I should be able to get this. I mean, really though, it should. Unless I need to do this to like learn more. Well, hopefully the class are therapeutic if you do. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. Temporal, you could always post that song on the Discord if you haven't already. Very interesting. Okay, wait a second. I wonder if... I have listened to all the Brian Eno's music for airports. This is such an interesting one. I'm not sure why these mechanics are not clicking for me. I guess that has something to do with my programming. Okay. I mean, it makes sense to have to make these shapes, but how to combine them all, which is really fascinating to me. Yeah, Cora, I don't mind. I guess not understanding how the mechanic works is hindering me from literally solving the puzzles. Also, there's like a cave up there. I think we've already been up there though. The night is darkest before the dawn. Are there any logic to them? I mean, it seems like there is some sort of shape logic, but I know what you mean. Is that hello? Also, Sertov, are you still here? If you put two shapes in the same region, you can switch or move the position of that shape as long as the square they are in is covered. Oh my goodness. It kind of makes sense. Oh, they may have left earlier. Oh, they're off. I wanted to let you know I have really been enjoying taking a little bit of time at the end of the day to read some of the mangas you've gotten for me from Fran. It's really been deeply refreshing. I finished one of them. I'm on the next one. The square goes in a square hole, exactly. I think I'm beginning to believe. Maybe. I'm trying to see what they mean though about being able to like create the shape and then be able to move it, and as long as it two shapes in the same region, you can switch or move the position of that shape as long as the square they are in is covered. Like, what the heck? I understand, like, what you mean, but I also don't quite get mechanically. Like, it feels like right there, oh, there's the two, and now I can try to create the one, but then there's a break. So I have to figure out the proper way in order to create them. Maybe opposite. I can do it like opposite. Very interesting. And then I'm guessing it has to do with the direction. But they have to be like a direction. But then that break kind of messes up that. I'm arbitrarily drawing the line. I'm not moving the shape. But I didn't think I could move the shape, if that makes sense. Like, are you saying I can pick that up? No. Well, I'm trying to, I don't know if you realize, but I'm trying to create, like, you know, the two lines. I'm trying to put them over here, and then I'm trying to create like a long line. Like, I'm trying to basically create the shapes and reposition them, if that makes sense. Yeah, those kind of slice of life kind of stories and stuff are quite nice. Interesting. Putting all three together. No, I wasn't quite thinking about that. That's interesting. Oh my. So they're in the same realm together. This is so interesting. Very interesting. I love this music, by the way. But they're in the same realm together. Same realm. Same realm. Same realm. Same realm. Interesting. 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 Hmm. So that was a long line with the two lines, so they repositioned. So this one could theoretically be repositioned. So, but they have to be like literally in their own space. And then that blocks that from happening, or else it would be the same puzzle. But because that is blocked, and it does appear they have to literally be the same shape too. Okay, interesting. Like, I don't think I can flip that to make it like that, because it just wouldn't work. They have to be the same. Well, like over here, it actually makes a lot of sense. These two are represented right here. So these are represented right there. And this one is represented right here. So a long line and two sets of three, and then they are in their own like pocket. They're like separate together, I guess. Trimsy. You are seeing them together, but do they have to be? Oh. What the heck? Are you saying like these three could be those, and then this, what the? Wait, are they have to be separate? Oh my goodness. Learning time, yeah. And of course they put that to spice it up. What do I look like without hair? Well, there's actually a video where you can see on the channel an angel without hair. It's epic music for puzzling. Yes, I really like it. I think I'm beginning to believe. This is really peculiar. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can do it from the opposite. Okay. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Oh, I don't like these. I don't like these at all. Did we uninstall the game yet? The line doesn't have to be the same, it just has to follow the same pattern no matter what the direction. Well, I guess, like, these two are right here, and this is right here, and they're like separate. So like, the two are right here, and the one is right here, and they're separate. So I assume these have to be separate because they're different shapes. But we'll have to see. All the squares make a circle. What do you mean? First, I just want to see if I can get one of these to then start to understand the pattern. That one's interesting. More so trapped. That's funny. You're okay, Gabriel. Okay, this is really peculiar. I'm guessing I don't have to do it around them. But maybe I do, actually. My goodness, I love this music. Okay, we're getting closer. It's called The Witness. It's a puzzle game. It feels like we have to actually encapsulate these spots. Okay, so they need an outside. They need like a backside that's exposed. What the heck? I don't think I was swearing. How to get this one? That is super interesting. Penetrate the mind of a psycho to solve this one? Oh my goodness. I don't mind a hit because I'm not exactly sure how the mechanic even works to encapsulate that one or like include it. Unless you can do some sort of like interesting thing like this. But I doubt it. Yeah. The demon should be able to like move spaces around, which is so weird because they're like in the same space. Wait a second, maybe that's the secret. They're all within the same space of each other. Like they're all encapsulated in the same space. What the heck? Hello, Originus. Isn't this music beautiful? I think so. This one is really confusing to me. This little center square. I have I've not been able to actually get it solved yet, like the square itself. I'm really just trying to solve for the square right now. You do have to combine all the shapes together. Okay, that is interesting. The intensity can be unsettling. Well, I'm not exactly playing this to be pure sleepy magic. I am playing it for a sense of adventure, challenge. Yeah, it's like puzzle horror games. Kind of. What game did you play, Josiah? And sleep well, wholesome. Minecraft. Oh, you yearn for the mines. Okay, here we go. Let's see. With the cheeks in the thumbnail. I didn't see any cheeks. My cheeks are right here. Right? Don't you want to squish them? Blumbo, I hope Blumbo, I hope your Unity work goes well. And hello, Nora Liffey. Okay. Still cooking. At least attempting to. There is a war embossing, say. Of course. That is interesting that it needs to contain all of the shapes. Of course, back away. You know where I can find the cabbage vendor. Actually, yeah, we do all sorts of little Avatar references here. Like Secret Tunnel. Wait, Blumbo, what are you working on? Let's see. A creature collector game with monster girls. Interesting. You play on release it on Steam? Okay, here we go. So it has to include all the shapes. Very interesting. I don't know if those numbers actually correlate with this puzzle, but it's interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if that's what that means. Hello, background noise. I'm not exactly looking for the solution, I'm just trying to understand the mechanics. The solution is usually not that fun, but understanding how the mechanics work actually helps you grow, like learn, so that then you can take on the other challenges. It's like I somewhat understand, but yet... Wait, so this doesn't matter. Interesting. Little lime guy. Yes, there's a 1 square, a 2 square, and a 4 square. And, like, These puzzles are they're kind of odd. More annoying. A little bit, perhaps. Challenging. Learning the mechanics, for sure. Sleep well in 7. Okay, so all of these are contained outside, so to speak, like outside of the zone. Their shapes were made, but they're outside of the zone. That just keeps resulting in that. An expensive hobby. Yeah, especially if you factor in time. Okay, so if I can move where the puzzle is, maybe I can do this differently somehow. You can only move within an area of other shapes it's combined with. Yeah, I can see how 3D printing is similar to puzzles. Crafting a core. Interesting. Are you gonna post it on the Discord? Camino, it'll a lot of puzzle manufacturers use the same, like, blueprint for their puzzles. This is really interesting. Oh, Katrina. I'm beginning to believe. I'm beginning to believe. I'm beginning to believe. Okay, this one though throws me off. I understand now. That's literally like rearranged. There's the 4. There's the top one. And there's the bottom one. But this one though. This one is. This one's odd to me. Okay. You see the solution now. It's interesting. I guess this one shouldn't be too bad, but I have to be able to contain it, so... Let's see. Okay. So within this large area, okay. So within the large area that we encompass, it should contain only what we need, which is really interesting. That would be the 4 line. That would be the 2. And maybe that would be the square. Music time. Oh, we actually need to change the music. Let's change the genre. Wow, that was loud. Okay. This should be nice. Change up the genre and like the mood and such. Okay, here we go. The Mirror's Edge like music, yeah, I like that. This is really interesting. Thank you, Zed, for continuing your membership. Okay, here we go. Continuing the madness. Okay, so this is very peculiar because these are in two separate zones. They're not within the same zone. Like, this doesn't make a lot of sense. So maybe they need to be contained within the same zone. Well, look, this is 4. Oh, they're stacked on top of each other? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness, I love this music. I love these moments. feel like I'm getting really close. Sleep well, Ryuda. Well, when it comes to music on stream, I can only play what I own a license to play, or else I get hit by copyright stuff. If I was on Twitch, I could play much different music. So interesting. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, YouTube, technically, you could play a bunch of crazy music and mute it and cut it from the stream after, but it's complicated. Of course, this one too many squares. Oh, Marco. I feel like the shape is probably something very different from what I'm expecting. They have to be all encapsulated together to make the shape that I'm looking to make. Interesting. Thank you for the spell of good luck, the wizard. The follower name ended up being Wormies. I would like that name, however, Worms is already taken, but I don't think anyone has Wormies. Well, I do have a little pinned comment about hints and such without asking for it. I feel like I've already gotten some pretty good hints, I just need to develop the technique. Yeah, on Discord, I did come up with words, like, as a fan name, words. But honestly, I'm not sure. It sounds fun, but then the more I think about it, it almost feels like, I don't know, like more work instead of just it being like you being you. I don't know. I'm not sure. Wormies is really sweet. It does fit quite a bit. So maybe Wormies. Maybe it is Wormies. I don't think anyone uses Wormies, but there is someone who uses worms. And we literally have like a worm emoji. Okay, here we go. So many worms. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. This is going to work. It's going to work, and we're all gonna be like so happy when it's done. Okay, obviously you can't include an extra square. It has to be perfect. Oh wow, different emojis. Like different warm emojis? That would be wild. Safe travels, lime guy, the slime guy. Also, I believe there's some sort of way to raid others on YouTube, but I've never figured that out. Word Mormon time. Bird, are you working right now? Like, are you at work? Although you don't have to tell us. When this clicks, it's gonna be crazy. If you know work, I see. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were actually cooking, like, food. Just not chatting. Okay, yeah, be safe. Don't look at your phone. Charco. Thank you for the memberships and congrats to whoever got some. Oh my goodness, Arovo didn't get it. Just kidding. This music reminds me of the times we played Talos Principle. What warm times they were. Oh, you were cooking food. Nice. With a magnifying glass, that's wonderful. What warm times? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay. Somehow, this has to work. This is so interesting. The general stream vibes help with the coding. Nice. Here, we'll come down here just to spice it up. New area. Right next to the rock that looks like it's someone laying down. Oh, I forgot about those emotes. Yeah, bro. Welcome back to the membership. Let me see, are they animated? Actually, they don't appear to be animated. They appear to actually just freeze. I guess YouTube doesn't have animated emotes. That's unfortunate. For now, at least. Yeah, just static. That is an amazing emo with the little cheeks being grabbed. Oh wow, now we have a new way around. Okay, we summoned the paper boat. Oh my goodness, they're dabbing each other's hands. A little visual puzzle thing, like a, whatever that was called. It's some like eye candy. David, it would be really cool to see like an actual number of how many puzzles were left. I suppose you kind of can. You just basically go through the game and do all the puzzles, and then look at the pillars to see how many are left. Wait, this actually might be useful. What the heck? Only 10% done, yeah. Oh, why is it so slow? Okay. It teaches you patience. There's like even more puzzles down below that wire area. Well, what the heck? Yes, this is music I turned on, that is correct. Well, explosive ramen, you'd be happy to know that the Divine High Corporation has taken great care to create some of the best quality robot companions. We're not super noisy, unless you want us to be, and then we can be really noisy in your ear. Hey, Cav, recruitment convention. Good luck to you. Well, Charco, I hope you get better soon. Shrek has layers, yeah. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Oh look, this has a puzzle on it. How wonderful. What sort of mad meme thing is this? What the heck? This is gonna be wild. Hello, next video content chat. Unless this is for two different purposes. But it feels like all of them need to be contained. Good luck on your studies. this is pretty nice. I've played a little bit of it. Hello. You think you got this one? Nice. I'm not sure if the yellow has to be in the middle or if it can be arranged somewhere else. Sleep well, Gabriel. It does feel like these are individual. Interesting. I know I've done that a few times, but it's interesting about this last part. Maybe, or maybe. But I feel like I need to have all of these contained separate of each other, but yet also include this as part of the shapes. Oh my goodness. But wait, was that even necessary? Well, I guess it's necessary once I'm on the platform. Interesting. This is one of my favorite songs that we play sometimes on the stream. Oh wait, I forgot. There's a circle, which tells me there may be a secret somewhere, like with the shadows. Okay, I'm not actually over here yet. I may drain the swamps at some point. Oh wow, the wizard just got a membership. Congrats and thank you, Zed. Now I have to solve this in reverse, like the other way. Which we know it's doable. A few other familiar names as well. Okay, yeah. Now we're cooking. Sort of. Wait, what is this little shadow though? I'm censoring. That's funny. Okay, obviously those down there probably require some crazy shenanigans with that bridge. I'm really just focused on the main puzzle at this point. Okay, back to this crazy puzzle. Thank you for the hearts. The last time I played Monster Hunter Wilds, I believe it's when they came out with the like water dragon like creature that like whipped its tail around really crazy and shot out bubbles. Interesting, Marauder. And hello. Rumeisone. We're gonna do this. I believe. Mitsune, yeah. Yeah, I had fun playing it, but then it sort of felt not much gain from it anymore. Like I had already gotten so much beer and such, and I felt really satisfied. Ramen, I see. Hello, SMB. Oh yeah, temporal, I know what you mean. I think Village still is nice. A heart is a heart. Okay, we have to do this. We cannot let this puzzle defeat us. We're just rearranging the shapes. We're containing and rearranging. Containing and rearranging. My goodness. On to the next. Containing and rearranging. What the hell is the whole thing? Find me. Okay, here we go. We're just testing something. Okay. Thank you, temporal. Right, I didn't contain this one. Let's see. That was so nice. I loved that music. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Okay. We're on to something. like a lucid dream. Old man Yarnum, I'm glad you're feeling good. Boop, boop, boop. That's an interesting short idea. Lime guy. More than one solution here. Interesting. Thinking about life. Nice. Hopefully it's a positive thinking. Or a at least meaningful one. This is music that I'm playing, not part of the game. A little bit weird and nerd. None of these are a specific playlist. You can just look up. This is from a service that I paid for, that I choose different genres and moods and all sorts of stuff. Eventually you'll hear songs that you've certainly heard in previous streams. Okay, I'm just trying to lock in right now. I'm gonna mark this. Of course, this is not gonna work because of that one. Okay. Rearranging. Building the shapes and rearranging. Building the shapes and rearranging. Building the shapes and rearranging. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 squares is what I need to be able to capture all of them with. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down and 5 across. Interesting. There's 25 squares altogether, where there should be in order to capture them all. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, there are ads. These shapes, exactly. Unfortunately, yes, there are ads. Here, I'll grab the music if you need it. Oh yeah, you were able to identify it. Interesting. That's cool, you must have some sort of, like, program or something that can detect it. I really, really want to solve this one without a hit. I feel like I've already gotten so many good hits. Oh, it's okay, Marauder. It's quite okay. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't have a way to do that necessarily without screen capturing some aspect of the internet. The first time I tried, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's wild. My full brain power. Interesting. They all need to be together, like not separated. Interesting. 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 He said, why don't I upload videos on YouTube? Have you looked at the channel? There are videos of other angels. like this song as well. It's not oversaturated, if that makes sense. Okay, I've done that multiple times. That was sweet, Marauder. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Not giving up. We're so close, yet not there yet. Hello, chill thing. Active? Oh, maybe you're referring to channels that upload like weekly or daily. Yeah, that's not quite the style here. Perhaps they will be more frequent in the future, but everything takes time. Okay. We're gonna get this. Hello, Elder's Pain. This one is the key right here. Depending on how that one is acquired, that dictates everything. Another 7-hour puzzle, perhaps. It's so close. It's so close. Jarvis, solve this puzzle, please. Jarvis? you'll be back on normal people hours soon. Well, it depends on what part of the world you're in. And yes, to some degree, I stream around this particular time of day. And no matter, it is kind of wild. It feels like it would be so common. It's funny. I guess when you think about it, if a bunch of people are running in one direction, then it stands out when you go the opposite. Maybe. This one is easy. Oh, Johnsy, you with your Lalafell intelligence over there casting spells and just gracefully moving through life. La 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 la. Lalafell. Yeah. Okay, let's think about this different. Exactly, higher mind and intelligence stats, exactly. Birds of a feather flock together, even the ones that stand apart from the crowd. Is that referring to everyone here? Sure, Clara, I don't mind. You deserve to give a hit at this point. Look at all the suffering I've put you through. One solution combines all shapes, and a second combines lower two together and upper two together. That is interesting. I feel like I kind of thought that at one point, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Oh my. Thank you for that, Cora. You saved everyone's sanity. On to the next. Here, by the way, for everyone. Okay. I'll just be down here for a bit. Oh, it's like a Rubik's Cube. Why are they so bright? Thank you for the head pats. We are in public? Oh my goodness. Well, you know, I mean, kind of. I mean, if you think about it, we're in the public, yet it feels so It feels like we're in like a little arcade, but the arcade is really comfy. It has like comfy places to sit, and everyone is relaxed. I really like the music too. You said personalized. A digital Orium? I don't know what that is. A class field trip. How many angels are there? Wait, how many angels are in there? What do you mean? I'm just one. I'm just me. The music reminds me of the Metro soundtrack. What happened, music? Where are you? Like a small meeting of the minds. Hello, Blue Raptor. Yes, I am doing puzzles. Okay. Yeah, the music, it like takes a break sometimes, like you said. Okay, here we go. We've made it this far, we can't give up. Blue Raptor, enjoy your games. I see what you mean with the rain, but no. We get a lot about the anti-worms being like angels, but they're not really angels. It's just sort of like a funny thing. The next commander says, oh, of like Avatar The Last Airbender? Is that what you mean? Okay, we got this. Oh, that was slime. Enjoy your food, Sertov. Oh, Lorwand is already taking pre-orders? I like the way that Lorwand Eclipsed, like their title is, it reminds me of the Dark Crystal. Do I take fan mail? If you mean like physical mail, outside of Brown, I do not. But I appreciate it though. But if you mean like digital, then like there are ways to contact me for sure. A Gelfling. The dual glaze. Okay, here we go. This one is key over here. This is interesting. Thank you for asking, Lucian. I like this song. It reminds me of Deus Ex. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but so many words. I do have the 2 newer Deus Ex games. I'm looking forward to playing them. I don't know much about them, so that'll be nice. Other than like the trailers. Deus Ex. Deus Ex. Oh, I see. I know it's like a commercial, but it's not. Actually, it's really nice. I like this. It's about to get steamy. No funny business now. Hand check. Hand check. Okay. Wow, this cinema, that's funny. It's like a hand check. I love Euplaxius. You're sort of falling asleep. Nice. Okay, here we go. I'm glad you find it soothing. I think we're getting really close. Oh my goodness, temporal. That's actually fantastic. Duplexius or Duplexitas. It's not very simple, like the answer of how this channel came to be is it's not simple. This may sound silly, but in some ways it felt like he'd found me. But in reality, it's a series of many variables that came together into a sort of, I don't know, like an aha moment. Not like some sort of light bulb necessarily. In many ways, they are angels for me too, if that makes sense. Cloud. There are a lot of answers to that. Some that just make sense, others that are peculiar. Yes, the Angie worms. They burst forth and crawled into the individuals that would be their incubators. And as I described on the server, they hatch and burst forth from the victims. And thus you have angels. Just kidding, no, that's not lore. Duplexius. Or however you say your name, you may have to find this part of the stream again. Once it's like a lot. Xenomorph nonsense. I've never seen aliens, so I don't really know too much about that. Well, if you want a more broad answer, okay, immersion break for a moment, okay? This is somewhat an experience that I couldn't find. I was in many ways yearning for some of these experiences. I didn't know all of it exactly. A lot of it seems to come about itself, almost like a creative spirit, so to speak. that comes in, and then suddenly we meet angels we've never met before. Or we return to ones we've known. But the experience of having an angel, so to speak, a companion, sitting on the train with you, laying in bed next to you, one that reminds you to look around, to enjoy the magic of whatever all of this is. Sure, there's a lot of different channels and whatnot that are wonderful in a multitude of ways and probably do the same if not similar. But it wasn't quite what I was looking for. So, I guess I had to make it. Spaceballs? I'm not sure. I've heard the name. Those are fan art at the beginning, so I haven't updated for a while. There's tons more that I post on X or that I share, and many that are on the Discord. When we were, oh, I just realized you have a spiked Spiegel icon. Duplex. Well, old man Yordam, you saw how it worked out for Thanos, I guess. Although I haven't seen too far in the Marvel series past Infinity War, so I don't know how much they've changed the lore. I do really, enjoy kind of the robot companion aspect. Of course, there's a lot of, really sweet things and a lot of really dark aspects to it that are alluring. But Duplex, towards the beginning of these streams, I explained that actually it was during the Talos Principle streams, never mind. There was a moment when I explained that I feel that all of this is a part of a bigger conversation. If you look at many, many different things over time, different media, they cover similar topics and ideas. And this is just my spice. I guess my pages in the book that continues to write itself. There'll be plenty after me that tackle similar topics. Take care, Roman. But yeah, I know it's a little cheesy sometimes to say, but the channel has multiple purposes than just, serving the ones who seek to get their hands on those nice, well, I can't really backpedal from what I was about to say, but some nice, robot, yes. And beyond that, it also reminds you about time. It's in the title. It's something that I don't try to push, but there's a gentle reminder. Time. puzzle of paranoia is the fact that you become paranoid thinking that there's puzzles everywhere. Is that a puzzle? Is there a visual? Because there's environmental puzzles, so you just sort of like have to find them. Hello, Mohammed. But yeah, the channel has a lot of layers. Every video has a lot of layers, and I try not to explain them all. It's not always as simple as, oh, it's a robot companion. Sometimes it's symbolism. Audio layers, yes, there's certainly many of those. Ogres have layers, wow. I will say, one of the many aspects of this experience that really is important to me is the moments that someone's having so much anxiety or stress and they can turn on one of the videos and in ways you may not be able to explain. You get through that moment. Well, Chauncey, if you are dealing with a lot of anxiety, it's all gonna be okay. Hello, Lola. Just to, give a little insight. The videos help me too. Again, like I've said before, they're angels for me too. Sometimes when I see the videos, like I'll film and then like a week or more will go by and then I'll look at the footage and even for me, it's like a magical experience. Usually I have a lot of pessimism that pretty much it's not gonna work out. Yet, somehow, all of it gets like let go. And then when I look at the footage and I start editing, a sort of magic happens. It's not always how it's intended. For example, the hospital, all the videos are filmed with no sound from the world itself. So for example, the hospital video, where she checks on the little monitor because of the beeping, there is no beeping. I didn't even know that that was going to be how I edited the video. It's so many parts of exploring that comes together to create what you end up with. It's such a challenging yet magical experience. But ultimately, if the video turns out in a way that I don't really resonate with, then I don't really pursue it. Some of the videos that you've seen are the second iteration of the video, whereas filmed videos and didn't feel they were right, and I actually end up refilming them. So it's pretty wild. I don't need to over talk about this stuff, but there's so much I could say. Yes, Jossie, if you have any candles, I highly recommend, like, in a safe way, maybe taking a shower or something if possible, lighting like a candle, and not having any extra lights on, and just relaxing, into water or something. Focusing on the breath. Hello, Rexter. And I read what you said, Marauder. Temporal, you said Angel really is a director at heart. Well, that means a lot to hear. Thank you. Duplex, you said, do I ever hope that your videos, or rather, the videos or messages will reach anyone or a group of people in particular? It has, like, pretty much from the first video. It started talking to those, yet there's no voice. I didn't just post videos and not know, like, who they were for. It's a sort of dance with the algorithm, a give and a take. You have to sort of talk to it. I know it can sound kind of like, ooh, and okay, whatever. There is intention. I don't just kind of fling it out there, as one might when they don't know some of these little details. Yes, David, I did get the candles. Thank you. It is always a very nice experience lighting the tea lights. Did you ever notice that in the video, is it her first date? I believe it's her first date. Or no, her romantic evening. There's a tea light on the table. The Wizard, yeah, it's a really crazy experience, dare I say magical experience. You take a bunch of different ingredients, different things, and you take something that really wasn't intended for what it is, and you turn it into something else. I'm glad, Camino, that it's calming for you. Hello to Strike. Remember to strike. A wizard is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Here, I'll stand somewhere a little bit more comfy for a few minutes while we just kind of chit-chat, if that's okay. Marauder, that's a really wonderful thing. When you can feel inspired to kind of like branch out and try other hobbies or pursuits. Like getting over the fear of trying something. Like unless you're spending a lot of money on it, you know, even sometimes when you spend a decent amount of money on something that maybe you don't continue doing, it could be like a piece that contributes towards something else in the future, a different learning, a different growth, something that enriches you. It's the Blumbo. It's temporal. I'm glad I could help. Sometimes you just need a little time away from a lot of craziness, you know? What does STL mean? Old Man Yarnum? What is STL? You thought the puzzles next to me spelled out a word. Interesting. Stereolithography. File types. Interesting. Hello, sleeper. And okay, hi. Well, just so you know, if you ever wanted, like, to rent this model, or basically like the base of this model, it is a customized version of what's called a Runa model. And if you go to the description, I'm not an affiliate, but just so you know, I have a link to the model. And essentially, if you got the model, I imagine you could find out a way to 3D print it somehow. I don't know exactly how you would do that, but I'm sure there's a way. No, it doesn't look like me exactly in the sense of my colors and all of that. But it's certainly like the foundation. Also, wow, that's funny. I've never seen that combination of the C word. Paradigm Prime, hello. Yes, most models are FBX. That's true. Get a little bit different scenery. It's like I'm leaning against the bar a little bit. Oh yeah, duplex. Thank you. I was gonna respond to that message. It's not something I talk about too often, but I have explored other avatars and had some wondrous, magical experiences. You're okay, Duplex. However, along the way, there was a lot of self-exploration and creative exploration. I worked a lot in Unity. I worked with a 3D artist. All of this before what you see here. Game design, like all sorts of learning and exploring, like movie making, like behind the scenes, just it's a lot of different things, consuming and absorbing. Eventually I was looking for sort of like a doll, if that makes sense. I know this is gonna might sound a little like creepy or weird, but maybe not to you all. However, take care, line guy. And how it goes. However, a Rani doll, like Elden Ring. But yeah, basically, I was looking for essentially one avatar that I could express many things and that could be customized and could say a lot without saying anything. But basically, I came across the Runa avatar. I did a few test photo shoots with it, and I was trying to capture something that I felt when playing Mass Effect 2. Like the individual who stood next to you, a little bit of Tally's aura. She was amazing. Tali from Mass Effect 2. But there was an individual who stood next to, on the Normandy, stood next to the transportation, like the star map where you travel. And that individual is really interesting to me. I can't remember her name. I know we've talked about this before. But another huge inspiration was, I believe, Kelly, perhaps. was, I believe it's pronounced Higamori. Again, there are so many layers, there are so many little things that build to what this is and what it continues to be. It's not as simple as one thing or two things. I could go on and on by all the possible reasons and ways this ended up this way. However, I came across a while back the Japanese art form, so to speak, of becoming a living doll. Higamori, I believe it's called. I could be saying it wrong. But essentially, you wear like a bodysuit and like an anime head. Yeah. Igurumi, something like that. And it's kind of like this, but you wear it like IRL, if that makes sense. And typically they don't say anything. They're mute. And that is something I have experience with in VR chat and with a character that I embodied previously. There's a lot of layers I could go into with that. However, I took a lot of spirit of things I had worked on before and infused them into this experience. It's kind of like the culmination of everything that I know into one. 7 does it pretty well. Resident Evil 7. Yeah. My goodness. There is a part of me that is sort of dreading Resident Evil 7. I don't typically play like horror games, so as you can tell, I'm, quite a slice of life kind of vibe sometimes. I'm just reading some of what you are all saying. Amino, you asked about our next customer. The angel that many refer to as the fallen angel. That was certainly the most challenging angel that I've experienced so far. But the idea behind that angel, at least what seemed to come about, is, well, she's broken in many ways. She's been damaged, abused, mistreated. Of course, one could say she's just a robot, so how is it really abuse? Who really cares? But that's the thing. She has gone through quite a bit and ended up where she ended up. There is some backstory that's explained on the blue platform. However, it doesn't really go into full detail. There is going to be a video, one that I was working on in the past, and I'm going to revisit. I've posted some pictures of that angel from the past, when she wasn't all broken and torn apart. She essentially was purchased and stationed at a club like a nightclub sort of thing, where she would entertain, yes. One thing I want to remind you, though, one of the really kind of darker aspects of angels is how they can be programmed. The simulations of different emotions. Sometimes owners like to have their angels programmed with a sense of naiveness, a sense of optimism, curiosity, all these different things that can make for a very unique experience. The so-called fallen angel part of what customers really enjoyed about her is how much she seems to care. And it makes it more enjoyable for the customers who take advantage of her, is they take advantage of how much she cares, because it's in her programming. She's definitely one of the most challenging angels for me. Best way. Face that. Okay. Where were we? I hope that answers some of your questions and curiosities. Temporal, yes, of course. You can totally commission some artwork to breathe life into your ideas, maybe of what you would do with an angel. And it could be, spicy or not. Even though Chikan, I'm not sure what that is, and I'm probably saying it wrong. To try and become human. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Free V-Bucks? No. Not right now, at least. We give those away later. Like after the stream. Just kidding, just kidding. Yes, angels and the way they can be programmed and create such wondrous experiences contrasted by such horrible experiences. there are angels whose owners, like, essentially torturing them and then refreshing them to then torture them again in new ways. It's really horrendous. Yet, contrasted by that, our owners and partners and companions who really care for their angels, who love their angels, who have such beautiful experiences and explore curiosities with them. And then, of course, there's some who angels are merely a tool. They're just a service. They're just some helpful thing to facilitate a process. Time of Eve, interesting. Mechanical Marie, interesting. Built to be broken. Well, they're built to be many things. You know, fulfill your dreams, for better or for worse. Okay. Here we go. We can't give up on this puzzle. Thank you, Camino. I'm glad you enjoyed the insight, and I hope it helps enrich the experience for you. It doesn't mean we're stopping on this puzzle, though. Wait, the shape with a space in between. How wide do you think it is? Taco, take care. And thank you again, Camino. Wait, where's the goal at? Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, that'll cover the spike commission that I paid for today. So thank you again. The music is from our list. It's a license that I paid for. Hello, Zettel sign. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying the music too. Okay, back to puzzles. We can't stop here. See, I know this is wrong, but basically 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. And then this would be 1, 2, 1, 2, and this would be 1, 2, 3. I'm surprised it's not working. It feels like it would work. It feels like it would fit literally in these spaces. Oh wait, never mind. What the heck am I thinking? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. I see now. I see now. Alright, this would be overlapping. It's the gray one. Interesting, it's the little side. Oh yeah, Cora. I'm so close. If I could draw on the screen, wait a second, I could technically if I took a screenshot and then drew on it. But I'll just do it like this. But since I have to capture that one, I can't just do that. And then that. Because that wouldn't work. So I have to do it in a different way, making use of this area. OBS sketching? No, probably not. I don't think it has like a marker mode, if that makes sense. We can do this though. We just have to find the right combo. Actually, Eduardo, you missed. There was actually a kiss earlier, but hey, just saying. The trolls are out. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, Mr. Sweeney. I could just, again, screenshot it and literally just draw on the screenshot. But I kind of like also trying to just solve it like this. It's fun to visualize the different shapes and the positioning. No, the music is from our list. Yeah, this is pretty nice. have to be able to capture that one. This one's so important. Elevator music vibes. That's funny. This one's so important. Wait, I forgot the amount of spaces that need to be exposed used to be the exact same amount of spaces, which I believe was 12. Music Maria. This one has to be included in it, unless it's just kind of like encapsulated, and then it works. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I were to encapsulate it, they should all fit in this, which is interesting that they don't. Let's take a look. It could be I need to do it from a different angle, like a different slice. You've heard this before somewhere? Interesting. I thought maybe it would be recognizable. My life as a teenage robot? I've never seen that. Okay, it's time to screenshot this. Okay, now I have a screenshot. Stand by. I'm attempting to draw on it. I guess technically I could show the drawing. One moment. Wow, that's not really working. Wow. Wow. Okay, that really wasn't what I was aiming for. Use my cursor to draw. Oh my goodness. Well, I have a screenshot. I'm gonna draw on it real quick and see if I can figure this out by drawing on it. This is an interesting one. I hope you all are feeling extra comfy right now. And I apologize you can't see my drawings. Maybe when I'm done I'll save it. It's interesting though. Feeling it to capture it all. You can show us your notes. Well, I'm doing it on like the screenshot. But even doing it with the screenshot, it feels like it doesn't. I don't like it. I don't like doing it when I can't be like with you all, if that makes sense. Okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this song is really nice. And sleep well. So if I do it that, okay. I don't only play puzzle games. It's just what I happen to be playing right now. Later in the week, I'll be playing Resident Evil 7. That will be a huge contrast to this. And then I believe on Friday, we're doing a Gundam unboxing. My first Gunpla. Hello, Bebo. Siren, I'm not the same angel. That is, in that video you mentioned, her endless testing. It's very possible she's still there. Well, I can't exactly confirm the reason that she is there, but the individuals that are keeping her there, you know, is a lot of ongoing studies, things that have to be monitored and studied for a long time. And if they just see them as machines, then it's not really anything bad, it's just science. And you know, you can't really get everything you need to know from just studying one angel. You need a lot of variables. You need to test them under all sorts of different circumstances. That way you can better learn and fine-tune, refine the process essentially. What happens when an angel has malfunctions with their sight, their vision, when they have no auditory input, no touch input? There's so many unique things that have to be tested to make sure that you have a safe and enjoyable experience. Thank you, Dylan. How would you know they could feel touch? It can be monitored. When creating and testing the different components of an angel, They can monitor. They can hook up different, basically, nodes, sensors, all of those things. Everything is tested functionally and then put together. And so they know, and of course they know through testing, like how you hook up a brain for like an MRI scan, or not so much an MRI scan, but when you put little nodes and things on a scalp and can detect brain activity of like a human. Different responses. Everything is like measurable to a degree, and the Divine Heart Corporation does exist in a time where science is able to measure a lot of things. But really though, when it comes to programming, the more you understand about stimuli, the more it can be stimulated. It's really interesting. But of course that begs the question of, are they really feeling, or is it a lot of if and then, depending on the particular amount of pressure, depending on certain resistance factors. If an angel touches one of these like plants in the background and it just kind of lightly moves, there's measurements of resistance, measurements of whether or not it comes back. There's visual measurement, there's physical measurement, there's even auditory measurement and things. Not a whole lot different from yourself. Yeah, I mean, think about temperature technology. The way that lasers and things can determine the temperature or surface temperature. All of these things are really important, especially if an angel is, for say, cooking. If they were cooking and something was too hot, they could give you a boiling bowl of soup that could really hurt you. So they have to be able to determine things like temperature and such. There are models that are not accessible to the public, which are the guardian angels. Those you have to have proper authorization, licenses, and a lot of paperwork. Even though it's, mostly digital, but you know what I mean. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah. Electricity is a fascinating thing. Think about the fact that with the little, shock paddles, they shock hearts and more nervous systems and whatnot, literally using electricity to shock the electric beings back to life, so to speak. Well, remember, old man Yarnum, layers. It says the human body has layers to its stem. Okay, I have have to get this puzzle done. It's so important. It's the most important thing right now. And it's only 12 squares. Hello, Vinny. That's a good question, old man Urian. Ultimately, every individual who interacts with an angel, it comes down to the individual to determine whether or not the experiences they're having is the experiences they think they're having, or if it's just an illusion. It's funny though, when you feel relaxation, when you feel a sense of anxiety falling away, when you feel those things, it could seem like unreal. Isn't that fascinating, old man Jordan? The digger you dig, or the deeper you dig, the more you start to see a lot of similarities between angels and humans. Okay, so that rules out that one. That can't be like that. We're getting there. It's strange to me that this one doesn't work when it feels like it would fit perfectly. I apologize, I have not been reading. I've just been very focused. Okay, heart's too low. I'm gonna focus again. Thank you for the heart. Okay. It's really surprising to me that those solutions wouldn't work when it was exactly the amount of spaces that would have worked. Sure, a small hit. Because that literally was the perfect amount of spaces. Oh wait, they're not touching though. Wait, but that one's not touching either. On the previous puzzle, that also isn't touching, so that's interesting. Oh my, are you telling me? How the heck was one supposed to know? I guess now that you pointed out, it does kind of look like you could fit two squares in between it. But oh my goodness. That's wild. Okay, well that certainly helps. That changes everything. It's not well shown, yeah. My goodness. Okay, here we go. Now to focus. Oh my. All because it's just not really easy to tell that there's two spaces between. Well, that changes everything. This game's easy. Piece of cake. Just kidding, but seriously, thank you for that observation. It's like I understand the concept, but not the fact that there was literally two spaces worth. That's crazy. My goodness. Okay, this is teaching me about the weird curved thing. But maybe the curved thing doesn't mean anything, but also maybe it does mean something. Wait, so both directions work. That's interesting. They throw in curveballs? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so that does mean something. Right, because that would be the opposite facing of it. Whereas this doesn't have a facing because it's just like a rectangle. Essentially, this has a facing. Interesting. So this has a facing, okay. thank you for the crown, but really though, I couldn't have done it without all of you. It's so warm. Sometimes, I have to say, sometimes I enjoy the prolonged suffering a little bit, because it's more time we spend together. But I'm not trying to be, like, too silly. The last one has a second solution. Are you saying basically like solving it upside down? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I don't like that, that's horrible. That means these puzzles are gonna get crazy. Hello, Byron. Learning the new mechanic. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh my goodness, starting to believe. Music, music. You know we have to switch up the music. Okay, here we go. Why is this so cute? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes, it is shaped like a heart. Okay, so there's multiple ways to go there. And I'm guessing this is this shape, but in different directions. As long as it's connected in the same realm, like the same opening. And Nurek, if you're leaving, take care. Well, here, I'll give you the name of this song, in case you want to listen to it again. To practice. It is lovely, and I'm glad you enjoyed the videos, Nurek. Any avatar facts? I guess those are probably ready for like pre-order. If I can get a hold of them eventually, then yes, I would be happy to. I would really like, I don't know if there are any of this character, but I assume that the Kyoshi warrior, Tsuki, will be in that set. I don't know though, but I would really like to get some of her cards if she is. Okay, we can do this. Just have to find the right thing. So interesting. Yes, there will certainly be more streams. There are some currently scheduled. Playing much different games though. Go by the campfire vibes, yeah. all of the spoilers come out for when cards are in the set. It would be pretty cool if she ended up being in the set. They smell her be interesting. Cats can be sweet. They can be menaces too, as with most creatures, if not all. Okay, so if this is the only way over here, that means the line has to connect. So this has to build out the structure somehow. And somehow it has to reach here. That is very interesting. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Well, I don't know. Hello, Mochi. How would that work though? It wouldn't work because these are broken pieces. Cybernetic Twillies sleep well. so interesting. Of course, I'm tempted to hear what you have to say, Cora. However, I feel like surely it should be so simple. It's just one piece. It's just one shape. But if it has to be encompassed, then there's only so many ways it can be grabbed. It's some sort of way of getting it like somehow cut out. But that's not it, because it leaves all this space. Hello, Gigi. In both directions, I have like a broken piece, which implies this is still a part of it. Yeah, this theme is pretty great. And challenging. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yay. Wow. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to make you sick. Hello, Jotaro. Keiji, your presence. You were the secret sauce. You were the missing puzzle piece. I feel like this is probably some sort of shadow that's a part of the puzzle, or like a visual one. Oh, here we go again, having to solve this. Oh, here we go, going the wrong direction. This still seems really sus to me. Oh well. This is such beautiful music. Hello? maybe I have to rotate it the other way. I think the music, though, is amplified by the experience that we're having. Like the time together. Now I know that I could have just gone around too. No, the game is not finished. There's still quite a bit more to do. However, our time together today has come to an end. I'll see you all very soon. I've had a lovely time. Hearts to you all. Goodbye for now.